Hey, what's up, everyone? It's your man Dom coming at you today with a stream of Destiny 2. We're going to be doing some of the Festival of the Lost before it leaves. Today I was trying to finish some stuff up. How many extra times I got? One day, 7 hours. Trying to finish up some of these uh, quests and everything. Hope everyone's having a wonderful start to the week. How do I get that to A? I want it to go to A. Can I not change any of the modifiers? I guess it depends on how good we do, I guess. We'll find out. Dang, I didn't realize I was that low on health. Wow! Holy moly, jolly cannoli. Dang it! That close. Now, I need to get one to A tier, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, anyway, way out through there. That's all we got. C plus, B plus. Yeah, I need to get to A. Let's see what all I got completed. So 3 more upgrades. Candy collect 48%. Three more upgrades. Or upgrades. I don't know if I'll reach right there. You see right there it is. Complete $100 stars with a performance grade of A or higher. Don't know if I'll get that one either. I'm gonna try to though. 18 of 50. Oh, we got one mask. And we'll get what we can. It said I needed to go to, oh, here we go. Hot and cold, final blows from abilities are against guardian opponents. Grant more progress benefits from the week challenge bonus. Solar or stasis, okay. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I hadn't been playing this You know, obviously. That's the World Festival of Lost is still going on, so I'm gonna try to get it done if I can. But it said I needed to go see somebody at the tower, I think. Oh, yeah, girl right here. I love that ship. I think it's so cool. Rawr, bear, rawr. Well, I'm landing. I gotta take a piss real quick. Oh, like I hadn't pissed in a year. What the monkey? Hey, my girl right there. My dog's laying behind me asleep. So funny.
I love it. There's a lot we can do.
Oh yeah, I'm from the country. I'm from Kentucky.
Stay safe.
You can tell by the southern drawl, huh?
Welcome back.
Where you from?
Transferred. Right away.
I hear that, man. Well, you're welcome to join if you want to.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Yes, sir. I'm proud of where I'm from. Some people aren't. They're like, oh my gosh, you're just Hick. And I'm like, you can call me Hick all you want. That don't bother me one bit. I said, I wear it proudly. Proud of where I'm from. Proud of my family. Don't bother me one bit. 304, 303. I actually need to put it in that mask so I can be using that mask some. Oh, wait a minute. That's got 69 on it. I just realized that.
There.
Super class weapons. Grenade class weapons. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll game to the day I die.
A traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it
Yeah, I just want to get done. I mean, we can do something else here in a minute if you want to.
Yesterday.
If you want to join.
I still can't believe this is home.
What emote did I get? Right? Yeah, I'm 50 years old and I'll keep gaming. the hell was that? Like somebody just died. What does it want me to look at? There's nothing flashing.
Been hundreds of years old, from before the traveler made it.
Give
Go like this, that way I make sure I go across it. Right? And I'm a hardcore PlayStation. I never did like Xbox. I liked Nintendo. I mean, don't get me wrong, Xbox is cool and everything. There it is. Xbox is cool and everything, but I'm a straight up PlayStation man. .304.
Maria, Carlos, help me through this.
That's a good auto rifle too. I'm gonna put that into that.
There's a place on the East Tower where we go to watch the sun come
Oh
up.
dang, I didn't know they had crossbows now. Hell yeah. Yeah boy.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building
What the
more
hell's
ships.
going on, boy?
That's all I'm saying.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
Prismatic Lord, I got that a long time ago.
Yep.
I'm telling you, you need to come to PlayStation, bro.
Data set ever truly be
Come to the
I
light
never
side.
thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I can definitely fix this.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I've not used the crossbow on here. Oh, I need to look and see if I got any of those quests done. Got one. Which one is that? Sword. Okay, got sword done. So I'll take it off. Yeah, I know.
Calling it.
Let's see, what do I want to get? Semi-auto striker, get fewer than 2 stacks on charge, rapid precision shots and bolts. Snipers, scout rifles, generated armor charge.
I never thought I'd
Picking up
live
an
to see the
elemental.
darkness
Pick up,
return.
matching your subclass of pick up tangle. I got strand signal, footprint series. Oh yeah, I played the crap out of it. I kept waiting for the new one.
Production is down 33%.
Might do that one. Yeah, it is, dude. I'm telling you, I got news for you.
It's a little joy.
You watch and mark my words. The day they release it, watch the servers crash because there'll be so many people trying to get on it at once. You mark my word. Because it's been so long since the new Grand Theft Autos came out. Mine is in the order it's in. Warlock, Titan, and then Hunter. And probably I like Solar, but I also like
I still can't believe this is home.
hang on a second. Rapid precision is solar weapons. Radiant, rapid fire, super stasis, false armor. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it on. Well, no, I don't
Gonna
use
need
them that
someone to shut
much.
off the power.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
I'll just put it on that one. I like the arc off of well too, though. I like them all, man. Void's real good. Ooh, sustained damage with micro missiles causes the combatant to emit a kinetic shockwave that damages nearby combatants. That's pretty cool. Which I ain't gonna worry about looking at that right now until I get enough stuff together. 200. Woohoo! Yay! 200. Yeah. Ooh. Delete. Okay, let me see what else I've got on these quests. Alright, you gotta do that without dying. A single life. Calibrate solar weapons. In a single life. Calibrate scout rifles. Calibrate bows. Okay, let's see.
I haven't given up on the stars.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them.
I feel you. Hey, to each their own, man. I mean, that's you know, it's what makes you different. That's also, you know, what can make you really good, or you know, whatever. Like I always say, whatever floats your boat.
I guess it's official.
Okay, now I don't need any. If I don't need anything else void, I'm gonna switch. I don't think I do. Yeah, there it is. I'm done with that one. So now I want to go to solar.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Okay. Hey, I feel you, bro. Where'd you say you was from? I didn't even see if you said it. You may not have said it. You may not have heard me. But I was asking where you was from. Nice. So you're just north of me. Y'all live in the good old Appalachian Mountains.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Let's see, I'm going to put that crossbow up for right now. What kind of creepy stuff? You live in that around the Appalachian? Well, the Appalachian Mountain Range don't really run through Ohio, though.
Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
$305,000 void score forecast. 294,000. Let's see if we can get it up there. And I chew too. That's another thing. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you from the country? You chew, don't you?" It's like, "Yep, gotta have my dip." Do you live like in a little mountainous area or something? Gotcha. I'll tell you, I can tell you some stories that'll make your hair stand up. I'll tell you some while I'm playing. Hang on. And this stuff's true. You know, I ain't making it up. This stuff really happened to me. I got witnesses. Like, for instance, one time when I was a kid, I lived in the house next door to me now that I grew up in. We built this house back in the 90s. And back then we had a cow that we kept out here. We used to have a barn out here. and had chickens in it, all that good stuff. Well, one night we're sitting in the house watching TV, and we all of a sudden hear them chickens going crazy. And before I get to that part, the bull had got out before. He had knocked the door open and got out and bumped one of my buddies and knocked him up in the air and about killed him. So my dad had to park his green Chevrolet half-ton pickup in front of the door to keep the cow from pushing the barn door open. So just a second. Can you hear me all right with the game going? Like, am I loud enough to where you can hear the story while I'm playing? Just give me a thumbs up or a Y or an N. Okay, well, like I said, we sat in the house, and me and Dad, Mom, and my sister, we all heard this racket going on. And we was like, what in the world? What's going on with them chickens? Well, me and Dad gets up, start heading out to the barn. Get to the barn, we get in there, every single chicken is dead. Now here's the weird thing. Every single chicken was stripped to the bone. No meat on them. And the craziest part of it all, there wasn't a drop of blood on the ground. Whatever it was scared that bull so bad that it hit the barn door so many times, excuse me, that it pushed my dad's truck out a little bit to where it got past that door and got back out. Never did find out what it was. It only happened one time. Wasn't no weasel or nothing, because a weasel is going to leave, they're going to leave, blood and stuff laying everywhere. Hey, it was something, man. I'm telling you, it scared the piss out of us. Then one time, me and my dad was outside in front of his building working, and my grandma's house is right in front of my dad's building. Well, my grandma was gone, and me and Dad we sitting there, and I said, Dad, it's them storm clouds are coming. I said, we need to go close Mama's upstairs window so it don't rain in the house. So Dad goes up, shuts them windows. We're sitting there working, not paying no attention to nothing. And we look up, and I'm like, Dad, look at that. He's like, what? I said, look at that curtain. And you can see that curtain pulled back just a little bit. Like somebody was looking out at it. Dad said, what in the world? Well, Dad goes up there, don't see nothing. And I was like, maybe, it was hung on something, or maybe the, wind or something done that. Didn't think nothing of it. So we go back to doing what we was doing. A few minutes later, we start looking. I said, Dad, look, it's open again. This time, the freaking window was open. And it's some old kind of windows that you had to crank to get them open, not just, slide it up, down. It opened outward. Ran chills down my spine. Dad said, okay, there's something going on. So Dad went and got his gun. Went up there, didn't see a thing. Oh yeah, I've watched it. Watched it many times. But we couldn't figure that out. And then we had a party line between our houses, And if you don't know what a party line is, it's where both houses are on the number, and if somebody calls and both of you pick up, they're like, oh, I know. Yeah, you're right. The only thing that will protect you from that will be the good Lord. But we had that party line, like I said, and if somebody called and wanted Mama, we'd wait for Mama to pick up and say, okay, there she is, and then hang our phone up and she'd talk. If somebody called me and want to talk to me and they answered, they'd hang up and let me have the call. That's what a party line is. Both houses are on it. So whenever somebody would call, like say if we wanted to call Mama or she wanted to call us, you dialed our house, the number. Like you're going to call the house and say you're somewhere else and you're going to call my house, you just dial the number, hang it up, and it would ring at both houses. And then they'd pick up over to the other house and it would go tick, 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 tick. It would click like that to let you know that it was the other party on the other line calling you. Okay? Well, my memo's gone, nobody at the house, phone rings. We pick it up. My dad looks at my mom and he said, "There's somebody in Mom's house," and it was my dad's mom's house. It's my grandmother. So Dad goes over there, doesn't see anything. I'm at Max, I didn't realize that. Don't see anything, comes back home. Nothing happened. Well, that weekend, my dad's brother's wife was over there by herself staying, and because they were staying with my grandmother at that time, and she called and said, "Randall, I need you to come over here." And he said, "What?" And she said, "There's somebody upstairs." Dad was like, "What?" She said, "There's somebody upstairs walking around right now." And she was, you could hear the terror in her voice. So Dad goes over there and I go over there with him. We go upstairs. The weirdest freaking thing. There was water footprints on the floor upstairs. Freaked me out, man. And Dad was like, this is crazy. And my grandma, my whole family were good Christian people, went to church and everything. Didn't do no voodoo or anything like that. So we couldn't explain that. The only thing I could figure, my papa, when he bought this property, is there may have been a cemetery here or some ill-guided spirits or something when he built this place, but, not had nothing happen in a long time here. I hope nothing else ever does, but I don't know, just like I said, weird things, man. And one time, me and my friends, up in the holler beside of me, there's the old coal mines up there. And there was 2 old houses up there from people that used to live up there. Well, we go up there and party sometimes and stuff. Oh yeah. I'll never give up my property, man. Ain't nothing gonna run me out of here. This is my property. But we go up in the holler up there to that old house to have a party. We've got some girls come up there with stuff. Well, one of them's dad shows up. And I'm like, "Oh crap, we gotta get out." So we jump on our 4-wheelers, take off, go down about a half a mile. Yeah, I'm in my house right here. Actually, almost where the barn used to be. But we take off and go down about a half mile and go up in the mountains. And we go up to where this old logging area is. And go up there, to hide out. So we park the 4-wheelers. It's pitch black up there. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face. And we're sitting there and I catch something out the corner of my eye. And I look and I'm like, "Hey, look at that." And we look and it's a light. We can't tell what kind of light it is because it's so far away at that time. But it was a light coming down the mountain, and I was thinking, okay, who in the world would be up there? So maybe somebody coon hunt. But didn't hear no dogs or nothing. Plus, I noticed that when it got close, I said, "Listen, you guys." And they was like, "Well, I don't hear that." I said, "Exactly." I said, "It's the middle of summer. It's dry as crap. There should be leaves crunching or something. sticks breaking or something. You know that, you know, walking in the woods, you always hear stuff cracking and breaking. So, dang it. We sat there and it keeps, you know, coming down, coming down. It got close enough to where we could see it, and it looked like the old Tommy kind of lanterns that they carried back like in the 17 and 1800s with the ring at the top, and they had a candle on the inside of it and everything. That's what it looked like. And carrying it was it looked like a Grim Reaper is what it looked like. That's the best way I can explain it. Dude, as soon as we saw that, we kicked our four-wheelers on and got the hell out of there. I was like, nope, 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 nope. I said, I've never seen nothing like that in my life. I said, that's so freaking weird, dude. Like I said, it freaked us out. We never went back by ourselves, you know. We'd only ride it during the daytime, too. We've seen some wild looking things. I don't really believe in ghosts, but I believe in demons. You know, because the Lord says in the Bible that demons can take on any form. That's what I believe that we were seeing was demons, you know. Ooh, got it. I'll tell you what, a buddy of mine showed me a picture one time. He said, I'm going to show you this picture. He said, you just tell me what you see. I said, okay. Oh, yeah. And he said, just tell me what you see. I looked at that picture, and it scared the living piss out of me. I threw the picture down. And what I saw in that picture, he didn't say, look right here, or look at that, or nothing. He said, just look at it. And he lives up in, well, he used to live up in a holler about a mile and a half down the road from him. It was way up in that mountain he lived. It looked like, man, I don't know how to explain what it looked like. It was a demon of some kind, but it was standing at the door on the outside, peeking its head. Oh, I got a prayer cloth hanging over my door, bro. Already done it. That's why I said I ain't really heard nothing in forever, you know. I think everything's, you know, good. Because I've had, you know, preachers come in here and pray and everything. That picture he showed me, like I said, it was a demon sticking its head like half, you know, like it was looking around the door, around the corner is what it was doing. And had its mouth open like, just, like going, oh, you know, like it was yelling or screaming or something. Dude, it freaked me out, and I was like, dude, I'm out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I've had more than one preacher here on it. We had preachers here back when I was young and everything. Dang it! Did I put my machine gun? Oh, I did, okay. I wonder if I put that back on. No, thank God I have it. Thank God I have it. I'll tell you another time about my grandma's house. One time we were partying, well, not really partying, we were just hanging out, me and my friends and everything. And the best way to tell you how this happened and or whatever, we was walking by my grandma's house, and there's this place that we got called the Bottom. And, you know, and it's down below our houses where, you know, when the river would get up and stuff, it would flood down there and put a bunch of sand, and there's an old car down there. Either, oh, borderline, yeah, I know it. But I thank the good Lord nothing serious has happened to any of us. But, we're walking by Mama's house, and you can see into her bathroom, and if the door's open, you can see into her hallway through the bathroom. We walked by there, dude. We saw a red glowing, I guess you call it an apparition, walking by her bathroom door and she wasn't there. Man, we ran down there to where everybody else was at and was like, oh my gosh, you gotta come and see this, you gotta come and see it, which we come back and it was gone. And then one time we was up in the mountains, up at one of them old houses, like me, so it was me and my sister, Joe, Buck, Chris, Scott, Sam, his sister, Lisa, who else? I think my cousins was there too. But anyway, we was all up in the mountains, you know, just up there hanging out, walking around, going to them old houses and looking in them, finding stuff. And, well, we get to looking at that old house, and we was all standing up on the hill from it. And we told my sister, her and this one guy, they liked each other, so we was like, well, don't y'all want to go there? You know, just joking around, like maybe they'll go down there and kiss or something. Well, they go down there, and there's a box sitting on the table. They opened the box, and there was a finger in it, an index finger that had been cut off. No joke. Freaked us out. When they come running back up there, told us, some of us went down and looked at it, come back. Well, when we get back up there, we're standing there talking, we're all like I said, we're all freaked out. And we looked off at probably 100 yards from us, or maybe 75. There was I really can't say a man because it didn't look like a man. It looked like not a humanoid, but a creature of some sort that looked like a man. Looking around this tree and had the freakiest looking face. I'll never forget that face. You talk about getting off of that mountain. It reminded me of that movie, Wrong Turn. I mean, woo, son, scared the piss out of us. Crazy, crazy things, man. But like I said, I thank God none of us had ever been attacked or hurt or anything. Never saw that, whatever it was again either. That's the weird thing. You know, it could have been somebody just going through the mountain, you know, walking it and had a jacked up face and saw us kids standing out there and was wondering what we were doing, you know, for all I know. But I'm sticking with some kind of creature. It was wild now. I'm here to tell you. Go around and pick up my candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I love them fire tornadoes, so cool. Alright, let's see. Best dressed. Who's best dressed? That dude right there, I'd say. Oh, yeah. I know I didn't even have over 100 kills. The Trinity goal, I'm just getting getting that quest done for getting shots with the bow. Ah, crap, I meant to, okay, what did we get? C? I know we got B, at least. B plus. That's all we got? Are you serious? What the? Okay. I sure thought we got higher than that. Hang on, I'll show you. I gotta scratch my back. My back's itching like crazy. Oh, that felt good. Okay. There's my armor. It's all got pretty good stats to it. I got it all, you know, fully ranked. 309, okay. 91. Those are always low 22. That one ain't. Holy crap. I think I need to jump to that one. Health, melee, and class. Melee, super, and weapons. 54, 67, yeah. I'll put that on and I'll faster work it. So when do they make it where you gotta have ascendant shards and everything to rank them up? I just noticed that. And those freaking purple things. Why didn't they just leave it like it was with using them cores? Oh, they can't never leave well enough alone. Dang you, Bungie. Dang you, Bungie. Let me get you. Hang on just a second, y'all. Put this medicine on my leg. I got a little sore on it. I'm diabetic. That's the bad thing. I got a little sore down here. I'll put some antibiotic cream on it. I need to be alright. So it only takes 5 to upgrade it now, huh? I mean, that's cool, but... Melee, grenade, weapon, class, kiss my grass, super. Yeah, I see that. Put that on. Utility kickstart, class front, time dilation. Oh, really? I may not have any, to be honest with you. Sin and alloy. I don't have any. I hate them enhancement prisms, man, because those are so hard to get and they're so freaking expensive. Look up top. We're at up top, brother. I don't know if I'm picking up what you're laying down on this. 302, 303. I think I'm going to put that into Graviton. You talking about why I'm looking at my mark? Is that what you're talking about? Up here? Dude, I swear I ain't been on this in so long. I don't know if I'm, like I said, picking up what you're laying down. Hang on a second. Let me get this on here real quick. 1-2 finish bullet walker. Just special finisher. Reaper. Short after using class ability, next weapon final blow spawns in order of power. Okay, just 1 second. Power automatically collect nearby orbs of any power when you activate your class ability. Ooh, I'm gonna put that on. I like that. Explosive finisher. Finisher restores grenades. Critical power gain turn temporary. Some thermostacks for consume. Clipping additional cover this model provides no benefit. Snap load. That's cool. Reload all your weapons. There you go with that benevolent. Alright. Let me read what you said here. If you go to your inventory and look up top, they still have them. Okay, inventory. And go up top. Am I in the right spot or? Top right to be more specific. In here? Oh, those? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Geez, I got a lot of them. And you don't use these for nothing now? Well, if that ain't a kick in the dick. That's Bungie for you. I'll put that one crossbow up, so I'm going to infuse this one. Guess I'll put it in my G-Horn. Why? But why? What can you do with them? Nothing. Can't do nothing with them, can you? Wow. Oh, here, we're going to give you all these, but you can't do a damn thing with them. Well, thank you there, you jackasses. Okay, upgrade. Okay, 71%. I can get that done probably this run. I never even paid no attention to what that said. As for the masks and ranking up, I ain't gonna be able to get to them. I should be able to get that one. I doubt I'll get that one. I can't get that one because we never can get high enough. Oh, wait, let me go to Cryptus Ingram real quick. I wish I had the money so I could get the Edge of Fate, get that whole expansion for the next 2 years. What are you doing, girl? Are you sleepy? Yeah, that's my girl. That's Daddy's girl right there. Yeah. They're just sleepy. My dog's laying behind me, laying on her back with her face over here by my side. Got her paws sticking up in there. Cute as she can be. Got one of the. I'm not saying it just because she's my dog, but everybody says she got the prettiest face. I said, yes, she does. My daughter got it for me when my other dog died. I had a little Chihuahua that she was my baby. And she'd let you know it real quick. If you tried to touch me, dude, she'd go berserk.
Transferred.
Her name was Little Bit.
When I lost
Absolutely they are. Absolutely.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I'll fight you over my dog just like I would if it was, you know,
Guardians are
a
always
kid or
on
something.
the doorstep, such as it is.
I have ideas already.
How do you use these? What, do you get an exotic and you come over here and turn it in on one of these to get whatever's in it? Is that what you got to do?
Why not?
306.
Oh yes, this is exactly what I was thinking. We feel so much safer with you Titans out there.
306. That's a good little gun too, man.
The Traveler will see us through this.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the Traveler made it.
What do you mean? All of them exotics, yeah. Yeah, if I can get the money together, I'll try to buy that expansion this month, but I still got to pay my electric bill and my water bill. Bills come first. Always and forever. If you don't pay your electric, don't pay your water, cut you off. Oh, you want me to cover you up, baby? Oh, yep. Always, every time cause oh gosh, I'm disabled. Every time I get my check, that's the first thing I do is pay my bills. There you go, sweetheart. Pay my bills and make sure she's got food. I'll go without sometimes just to get my dog food. Gotta make sure that baby's fed. You know what? Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's gas station? I know this is completely off topic, but you'll know why in a second if you have. Have you ever got the beaver nuggets? A bag of them? Well, has anybody in here ever got beaver nuggets? Crap. Hold on. Oh my God, dude, they are so good. It's like a, I guess it's supposed to be like puffed corn or something, but it's got a hard toffee glaze on it. Oh my gosh, it's so buttery. Whoo! You talking about good. If you ever went to a Speedway, they used to have them. They was called Caramel Dittos. Okay, so these three I'll do in just out in the open world because it's got to be one life. But I'll finish that up with a bow. Yep. So freaking good, dude. Oh, you bring whatever you want, brother. Bring whatever you want. Hey, if y'all like my streams, please subscribe to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I need to go buy stuff real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I love Warlock. Like I said, you bring whatever you want. If you want to bring another Titan, that's fine. Moving forward. No calibration is done. Ooh, that got me. Say something, fat boy. Them coming sitting beside of me. This freaking machine gun, I swear I love it. Must be coming out the backside. No boom booms? You dirty dog. Oh shoot, we gotta be upgrading stuff to be annoying. What the? What the hell? Are you kidding me, you stupid ass game? Damn it! Well, gotta give Alex time to jump on with me. So I'm waiting on you, Alex, if you can still hear me. Dude, you ain't kidding. I just sprayed nose spray right in my freaking eye. That was real bright. Eagle Shelby, hashtag 6655. Alright. Dude, it says no players found. That's weird. I'm coming back, y'all. I'm adding somebody they're going to play with me. Eagle Shelby. Hashtag 6655. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I know why. I need to do it in the game. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, it was where I went out to try to find you in the uh, friend request, but I went to the wrong place. It's back on now. Well, shit. Player found. Are you online? I'm telling y'all, any of y'all out there that like something to snack on, I highly recommend. Yeah, your name's not popping up nowhere though. It says you're offline. I sent you an invite. Um, go to Bucky's gas station and get you some of these beaver nuggets. They got them sea salt caramel. These are the plain ones. And they got cinnamon sweet. Ooh, they good too. And for those that don't know, if you like caramel, I don't get paid by them. I'm not an endorser of them or anything. I'm just telling you. Caramels.com has got these chocolate brownie caramels. Unfreaking believable how good they are. They were so good I bought 4 tubes of them one time. Huh. Give me just a second. Get me some of these out, put them down here, and then I'm going to close the bag back up. Matt, you want one? Oh, okay. Like I said, it keeps showing you offline. Are you online right now? I sent you a friend request. Hey, there we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how we can chat. Okay. Well, now it ain't showing you online. What the heck? Oh. Now you're back online. See, that's why you need to get a PlayStation. You know what? I've had this happen before, and it's where I've been online for so long. It messes with the invites, so give me just a second. I'm going to restart the game. Oh, there we go. Can you hear me? You got to chat with me now. Turn your mic on, take it off mute. Caged chickens, that's hilarious. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. I'm sitting here looking. I don't see nothing where you said your wife was in bed. Oh, I see where you said I had to be a car person. Absolutely. But no, I don't have no Chevy V8. My car, the last car I had was a Mitsubishi Eclipse with the 24 valve V6 in it. That was a bad son of a bitch, I'm going to tell you. That little booger'd run 267,000 miles on it. And I had to give it up because the rear driver's side stabilizer bar rusted loose from the body. You know, those are unibody cars, so they don't have a chassis, and there wasn't no way to fix it. The torque box was rusting out. The passenger side stabilizer bar was about to go. I mean, they undercoated that car everywhere with like an eighth of an inch thick undercoating, but did not touch the strut towers, did not touch the torque box, didn't touch the stabilizers, nothing like that, where it's crucial, you know. Even my stabilizer bars are starting to rust out. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Them new Mustangs is sick as hell. I'm a Chevrolet guy, but I like Ford too, you know. That Super Snake, whoo! That's a bad bitch. Dude, I love that ship you got. That's cool looking. That is cool. Got strand running all through it. Just about it. Dude, you ought to see that. If Chevrolet does it, they'll sell like hotcakes this new Chevelle, the prototype they built. Oh, It's sick. It's got a 396 in it. Big block. Now my dream car, 2001 Nissan Skyline R34 GTR V Spec 2. That's my dream car. There you go, baby. Take that straight six, sink 20, 30 grand into it, dude, and you got a car that puts out about 2,500 horsepower. It's insane. Dude, Dodge is shooting herself in the foot, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, EV's cool. Dude, that 2JZ can't handle that R34, I'm here to tell you. I've seen too many videos of it getting smoked. Don't get me wrong now, the 2JZ is a bad bitch too. But Dodge is shooting herself in the foot. Yeah, EV is cool, you know, because it's continuous torque all the way through and it's instant. But you cannot beat the rumble and the feeling of sitting in a car with the V8 under you with at least 800 horsepower and it rattling your freaking guts out. You can't beat it. Give me a freaking hard on. Excuse my language, everybody. But the truth is the truth. Oh, I gotta go get this tooth fixed. Where are we going, Shelby? Let's go down here. Come on out there, biggin. Ooh, got your ass kicked. Pardon me. Dang it! Turn her. I forgot about them things popping up. The crystals, as you go around and shoot, they give you all kinds of these things. If you want to come over and get some, I'm getting ready to bust this other crystal over here if you want to get it. Well, disappeared right when I was hitting it. Dadgummit. Right? Yeah. I thought I had 27. I guess I don't. We're gonna pick up all my candy. I need to change that one thing back to where whenever I pick up this candy, it makes that explosion. Don't think this one really does much. Damn! Got me from behind. Dang it! Ah, you son of a mother, son of mother. Oh! Somebody got me up. That's coming to get you, brother. Yeah, boy. Smacked him in the mouth and made him my bitch. Give you best rest. Dude, what is it I need to do to get a level A ranking? Just have to get that score up there? Look at you, 356 kills. Man, you one of them guys to get on here and be like, look, I'm going to screw all y'all and show you what's up. We'll see what I got. What kind of guns you using? Let me look at you here and search you got. Holy shit. No wonder. So how do you get all them traits over on the right in that bar? How do you get all them ranked up? Man, that tier and roar of battle's freaking dope. Demoralize. Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become weak and cool down between enhancement reduce top of perk. Activation destabilizing rounds. Fleet footed. Movement damage grants you an extended window of increased movement speed. One slanted final blow increases these effects. Did you get these guns from doing this? Excuse me. Long press square to fire a special projectile that deploys a run scribe turret. This projectile costs 3 ammo to fire. Aim the projectile skyward to provide the clear sight lines for the turret, which automatically shoot at nearby targets. Dang! Where do you get that thing at? Finality's auger. And how do you get all this gear like this? Damn. You be kicking arse with all this. Oh, okay. Sitting here looking at all your perks on what they do. Right. That's what I'm saying. Is that gear and those guns, does it come from doing these, or do you have to have the Edge of Fate uh, expansion to get it? Man, you got 3-year stats with over 100. That's crazy. Let me see if you ever answered my question. No, you didn't answer my question. The 2 guns I have from Trials of Osiris exotic power weapon that shoots a turret I got from the Stranger Dr. Dungeon. Um, okay. Dude, can you do that dungeon with me? Or am I too low? Wow. Where's it at? You know what world it's on or whatever? Oh, that ghost shell is sick. What I gotta get to get that? Oh, I can get it now. I just don't have enough space. Okay. Let me do that right now. And he wants that shell. Well, I got space for the emblem. Oh, I thought it was saying I couldn't get it. Duh. What'd you say there at the last? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you still didn't say nothing else. Okay. Yeah. Yep, I'm aware of that now. That I do know. Hmm. Oh, hell no. I ain't got the money for that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, got those done. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's all right. Just you thinking of me like that, dude, that means a lot. No joke. Candy collector. Oh yeah, man. I'm telling you, like I said, I'm struggling to pay my electric bill now. I mean, I ain't asking for no money or nobody's pity or nothing. It's just rough. So don't hard. Well, I ain't gonna say hardly don't have no food, you know, 'cause they only gave me $17 of my food stamps. But I'll make it somehow. With good Lord's, good Lord willing. Yeah, it is. So I just need one more mask upgrade. I need to purchase 25 more things. I know I can get those two done. Okay, let's see, what was I going to do first? Oh yeah, I was going to check the rest of these weapons. 306. Need to put something into the Jotun, but I want to put it in that icebreaker. I kept telling people a long time ago, I said, they're going to bring an icebreaker. No, they won't do that gun. It's too powerful. They'll never bring it back, blah, blah. I said, looky there, they brought it back. Well, what about that? That's a good gun right there. I'll put that with that one. Ooh, 309. Giddy up, giddy up. 309 instead of 409. $306. I guess I probably need to keep that so I can try to get all this gear with them marks on. I got that, and a helmet to go with it. I just need to get my arms back, and there's the chest piece. Just need to upgrade it. I could just go like this and fuse that one. Let's see, that one's 87. Let's see what this one goes up to. What's the power on this one now? 82. But I'll sacrifice that little bit of points for that to be able to get that gear set like that. So now I just need to get arms. Grenade, super, and class. Health, grenade, and super. I'm going to keep that one, and I'll infuse this one. But I don't want to waste the cord, because it's not that far to ranked. I'll just wait for something higher to drop. Okay, now. Okie dokie. Let's go. See if I can get them last couple of things done. Yeah, exactly. People don't realize, man, they eat healthy, it costs out the ass. Seriously. Just like somebody's talking, look at Jello, look how much money, or how much weight he's lost. I said, yeah, you could do that when you can hire a personal chef. I've had to use that Ozempic to lose some weight, but, uh-oh. What happened? Where'd you go, brother? No, I need to change my guns back out, I believe. Yeah, what I want to change. Oh, you don't want to play no more? What's your favorite exotic armor and gun? Well, gun right now would probably be the Graviton. It used to be the Gjallarhorn until they nerfed the shit out of it. And as far as armor for the Titan, I would say these gauntlets, man, because of where it makes those fire tornadoes or cyclones, whatever you want to call them. I like the ACDO feedback fits too. Now I've got you on here as a friend, that'll work. And I stream pretty much, well, I try to stream every day. Sometimes I don't get to, obviously. Oh, somebody, I guess that was you that subscribed to my channel. Thank you. I wish people would tell me like what they want to see, and I'd try to do it, you know, to where I could get more followers and stuff. It'd be awesome to be able to get enough, you know, for YouTube to start paying me to run ads and stuff. It'd be awesome. But I know that's never going to happen. I just like playing and talking to people. Excuse me. Pardon my ignorance. But yeah, I've got to try to figure out something, and I've even thought about trying to go back to work. I tried once, and it just wasn't working, literally, because my back and my legs wouldn't let me do it. I tried that work from home. I did that for about 3 months. That got to me where I had to sit all the time. But if I could get that one work from home job like my friend's got, he's making like $30-some an hour, dude. Just sitting at home and helping people with, I forgot what it exactly was he does, but it's not real hard. And I was like, well, shit, man. If I could keep my insurance, right. Yeah, I'm telling you that, dude, Destiny's one of the hardest grinding games I've ever seen in my life. But it's in my top 5 all-time favorite games, too. I just got burned down on it there for a while and hadn't played him forever. So I was like, well, I'm going to get on there and play tonight before the haunted thing ends. Try to get me a little bit of stuff. But, yeah, if I wouldn't lose my insurance, man, I'd go back. I'd try my best to go back to work right now, but I can't lose my insurance 'cause I'm a bad diabetic and got other health problems, and I can't afford that Obamacare. I take it you support the same guy I do. I just about bet money you do. I don't even have to say his name. You just let me know if I'm right or not. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. That guy's named Chubby Garrett. But do you support you know who? Mr. Trump? Me too. People can say they want to. Yeah, I don't agree with everything he does or says, but as far as president's son, he's been the best of my lifetime. Right? Like I said, man, the reason they hate him is because they can't get him to do their bidding for him no more. He's a businessman, not a politician. That's the big difference. That's why they tried to kill him and everything. I've even heard people say, oh, it's his fault, it's just shutdowns going on. It ain't got a damn thing to do with him. It's the stupid ass Democrats. And I ain't saying that all Democrats are like that, people, because I know some good Democrats that are good people. I'm just saying the people in the White House are. They think they know everything, that they know what's best for us and all that shit, when they don't know they're asking a hole in the ground. Right? I mean, I don't try to force it on nobody or nothing. That's just, the way I feel. And what kills me, like my own daughter dude has turned against me because I support him. I haven't talked to her in I don't know how long now, and I'd give up my life for my daughter. I don't want to start talking about it so I'll get upset, but and I know people that get pissed and say, oh, well, you hate me because you don't believe like that. No, I don't. We can have different opinions and still be friends and love each other. One of my best friends, dude I grew up with, he's like my brother. Me and him don't agree on politics, but I don't hate him. I ain't mad at him. He believes what he believes. I believe what I believe. We can all still be friends. Like I told my daughter, I said, you're doing exactly what they want you to do. They want this divisiveness and for you not to believe what the truth is and everything. It even talks about that in the Bible. In the last days, they won't listen to sound judgment. But my daughter thinks she knows it all. I still love her to death, though. Do anything in the world for her. Yep, you're right. Oh, damn, what the hell killed me? There wasn't even nothing behind me. Oh, shoot, the crystals are up. I'll go get a crystal or two. don't think. What is that? Dang it! I've probably seen it before, but just, you know, never paid no attention to it. I don't drink anymore. I used to, though, but if I did still drink this Lipton peach tea that I drink, you talked about making a good mixed drink. Oh, my gosh. It'd be so good. It's the Lipton powdered peach tea. That's all I drink, dude. I live by it. I can take a bath in it. Is that what you've been drinking on all night? What is it, like a malt liquor or something? Dang it! You stupid bitch. Damn! Gotcha. I ain't gonna lie, man, back when I did drink, I liked them Zimas. A lot of people's like, oh, that's a sissy drink. And I'm like, they got more alcohol than the beers got in them. What are you talking about? Long Island iced tea. Because I just didn't like beer. I hated the taste of beer. Jack and Jill, that was a definite. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of yucky, y'all. hell is he? Oh, dang it, this is weird. One shot me. I'd like to get that one that you got, that gun, but you know, I ain't got that dungeon. They're getting back behind me, man. I don't even freaking see them. Definitely want to get all this so I can upgrade some more guns. Try to get that done. Season of the Deep. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, that's where it come from? Ah, damn it! I was trying to get out of the way of them. Y'all had to look. I know whenever I started it, I had to do that part where I had to turn into the little ball and all that and go through everything. Like Metroid. Freaking Thrall. Oh no, you good, brother. You ain't bother me a bit. Not at all. Hell no, I like talking to people, man. I can already tell me and you gonna come good friends. Oh, almost got enough of my super again. Come on, come on. There we go. Damn! I got blew up by like 3 of them peckerheads. The Whisper, Festival of the Lost Bonus Drop, whatever the hell that is. What am I full on? I have to go get my candy. Oh crap. Best dressed. I like that Kate outfit. You probably got a C on that one, no joke. I like that awful well too. Okay, see where we're at now. $29. You must have to rank it up right as it's, you know, before it's got anything on it. That's only 4, man. I should have had more than that. 7,400 to 15,000, halfway there. That candy and that one. I think the only ones I'm gonna get because I don't think I'll get that. Wow, 340, 390, 410. Phew. Grandmaster. Is that mission right there you was talking about? Probably is. "22 days this season's over with, and I won't get that gun until what? All the way up here to the end?" Yeah. I've got to get that, man. Detonate explosive ammunition. Hell yeah. So I need to start going and doing other stuff. Let me go down here and see what's going on real quick. I'm on it. Ooh, 311. Go to Journey. Okay. Oh yeah, down here. Complete 3 activities and solo ops, fire team ops, cruise ops. Alright, I'll do another solo ops. I ain't gonna worry about that Halloween stuff anymore.
Checking. Acknowledged.
309 helmet.
Everburst trades is goods we feel enhance Guardian's journey.
Right.
It was a hot class
I
chassis.
guess it'd be that one to put it into.
You'd never recognize.
Because that one's only 60 and that one's 69. I believe I'll do that.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
And newsfeed, cover for the war call.
Everburst trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
To be honest with you, dude, I don't even know if I remember using it before. To be honest with you. That's God's honest truth.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria. Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
Yeah, right now I am.
Good is better than not.
Let me see, let me find it.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
See what it's saying, what you're talking about.
Crazy musician from Fuon all day.
Oh, it's in subclass? Okay, just 1 second.
Full
It
of
must have been
rocks?
hundreds
I
of
never
years
thought I'd live to
Subclass.
stood
That's,
up
you're talking about that, ain't you? Oh, top left. Coming over here?
I'd live to see the
No, wait a minute.
darkness return.
What was it you said to go to again?
Feeling good is better.
Subclass. Okay, up here, what do you want me to do on it?
What do you think Zavala should do?
Yeah, I'm on. I had a brain fart. Oh, there it is. Okay. Upon the stone of battle, sacred warhammer radiant with an inner fire, you reclaim this once hallowed ground. While sliding, activate your charge melee ability to launch a wave of solar energy forward, damaging and scorching targets in front of you as you leap into the air. While airborne, activate your charge melee again to slam to the ground and create a second larger wave of damaging solar energy. If the wave hits a scorched target, they
I
ignite.
never thought I'd live to
That
see
matches
the
with
darkness
your
return.
exotic.
Just a title. It's a bonus.
Which exotic?
Yes.
Yeah,
Disturbances to report.
Uh,
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a bonus. This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
okay.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Dead
Exotic.
orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear.
That's enough.
Oh, you're one of my top fans. Sweet.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
Okay.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I keep writing to Zavala to tell him my ideas, but I don't think he's listening.
Biological materials.
Some beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
You're looking wonderful.
Underway.
She said she wanted to express
Take a
herself.
minute here.
Your return honors me, Guardian. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
See.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Yes. Calling it. Time for a break.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Yes.
I ain't never seen that one. That's hilarious. Okay.
Decryption can break your heart.
Yeah, that's funny as shit, dude. Okay, now back to the aspect. Oh, that unlocked this for gave me another fragment socket, didn't it? For putting that on, I
must
believe.
admit,
Let's
Guardian,
see.
very
Oh, it did. It does.
you've got for me to crack open.
I think that Roar of Flames is better than that medallion because it can get, you know, it increases your damage. Okay. Oh my gosh, my tooth.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Help me through this.
I need a rest.
We have to fight for ourselves.
They won't like this.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
That's enough.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes. The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
I still can't believe this is home.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Maria, Carlos, help me through this.
I don't believe this.
I'll be right back. I'm running. Gotta brush my teeth real quick.
We live in dangerous
I'll be
times,
right back.
Guardian.
Take my
I
headset off.
hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Time for a break.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
New worlds mean new secrets. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Calling it. Time for a break.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
That's enough.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
You too, Maria. I never thought I'd live
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I need a break.
This tower certainly smells different.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Give the world what you want to receive.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I still can't believe this is home.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
This war is a complicated algorithm concerning...
I live to see the darkness return.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, this tooth's driving me crazy. Let's put some hypernilla medicine on it. Hopefully it'll take care of it. Go ahead and get to the
Decryption can break your...
dentist, see if they can do something with it.
I still can't believe this is home.
Okay, so now I need to look at you.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
Good for you, man. Wish I could. I mean, I probably could if I really, really tried.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
My tooth is cracked all the way down to the bottom of the root, dude, from eating ice. And I don't know if it needs to be pulled now or
This
what.
war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Okay, so can that prismatic like that work even on my solar? Because you're on arc. Ain't gonna lie though, I do like Thunder Crash. I got that chest piece that makes it give more damage.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Speak to me, not
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
gonna get me some
darkness,
antibiotics
one
today.
little part.
Like it almost quit hurting earlier. That's the way it does sometimes. I'll be sitting there and, it'll stop hurting altogether. I don't know if like something's got in there or what. I mean, it's not cracked wide open. It's just like a hairline crack. I tried to get them to cap it. He said you got to have a root canal done first.
I thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
So I wasn't able to do that. So I couldn't get up to where that doctor was at. All right, let's see. Prismatic. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, let's see how you got yours set up again.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Percussive flames, burning maw, and concentration create flame cyclones.
That's enough.
I still can't believe this is home.
I got the two aspects on that you got. Okay. Oh, no, you good, brother. You all good. Ain't worried about that. All right. I'll take a picture of this so I can go back to it easier. I think I still got a Monte Carlo. I'm not positive I do.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
I think I got mine just like yours.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Okay.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
If we end, the data ends with us.
Where is my Monte Carlo?
It's too terrible to comprehend.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Oh, there it is.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Perhaps you would like to speak to a secretary instead. I am responsible for cleaning the leak.
Maria, Carlos, help me through this.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Use some coffee.
Let's see. I know it drives you crazy sometimes.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I remember one time I had a tooth. It was bothering me, and yeah,
Speak to me, not
and
darkness. I want no part.
it started hurting me one night. And, you know, I've not been to that shooting range yet. I think I will do that. But I see what it's saying I need to do. Oh, wait a minute, it's because it's on master, ain't it? See if it'll let me go now. Yeah, for some reason. Well, let's see. Well, shoot. But anyway, this tooth started hurting me one night, and I mean crushing pain. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a grown man, and I cried like a baby. Could not get no relief, dude. And finally, the next day, I got up to the dentist and luckily got in. They took an X-ray. She said, "God love your heart. It ain't no wonder you're hurting so bad." I said, "What is it?" She said, "You have got a hole in the back of your tooth, and it goes straight to the nerve, all the way to it." And I said, "No wonder." I mean, whew. Oh my gosh. I had a dry socket one time too. Golly, that was unbelievable. Went to the ER 3 times in one night. And, oh yeah. Went to the ER 3 times in one night. Got hit with Demerol twice and then morphine on the third time. And none of them would hardly knock it, dude. It was driving me nuts. I was like, y'all got to do something. I said, I ain't never hurt like this before. I didn't know what a dry socket was, but by George, I found out afterwards. So I just start shooting. Hey, I need to put some lotion on my hands. My hands where I washed them. I got real dry hands. I can't hold my controller. Okay, hang on just a second. Let me get this lotion put on. I don't know why my hands stay so dry. Could be because I'm a diabetic. I don't know. Okay. Now, show 'em what's up, brother. Okay. Oh, so you shoot it, it gives you different ones? So you can select what enemies you want. What's those things on the right? What does that do? The buttons over there. Okay, oh Lord, I got the hardest things. Right. Oh, so they move around like that. Now what? Oh, I must have killed them by shooting that. All right. Oh, they actually shoot back at you. What, now just kill them? Holy crap. Yeah, turn them enemies on. Hell yeah. Holy shnikes. Yeah, y'all some damn mother lovers now. Eh. Dude, that's freaking dope. Eh. Damn it. I gotta wait for my melee to recharge. Can I do that when as many times as I want? As long as I don't use my melee charge? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Okay, we're on to something here, boys. I like this. Bitch. Percussive flames, burning maw, and consecration create flame cyclones. Okay. Activate barricade ability to create a ripple in reality that travels forward along the ground, suspending and damaging the targets it hits. And then the pommel stone of battle, scarred warhammer, radiant with a inner fire. You reclaim this once hallowed ground. While sighting, activate your charge melee ability to launch a wave of solar energy forward, damaging and scorching targets in front of you as you leap into the air. While airborne, activate your charge melee again to slam to the ground and create a second larger wave of damaging solar energy. If the wave hits a scorched target, they ignite. Ignition, a large solar explosion which deals damage in an area around the target and stuns unstoppable champions. Scorch. The target is signed by destructive solar light. Taking damage over time, scorch damage decreases as the target accumulates more scorch stacks. After enough scorch stacks are applied to the target, they ignite. Why is that, I wonder? Right. Okay, so I have to put that one aspect back on for it to work. Ah, yeah, I did. It regenerated fast. Dude, I love that, bro. Oh yeah, I've got it. I'm ready to kick some ass and take some names to them children's bubble gum and kicking ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Let me try it one more time. The far right reset. Which one? Oh, up there, the skull. Damn it! This is so freaking cool, man. I love it. I like it. I love it. I'm gonna shoot some more of it. Right. I noticed to get that charge back quicker, you need to hit them in the, their spots in the back. Like so. Right. Well, that is a better one because it sticks to them too. For some reason, it didn't recharge them that time. The money fell off. See why didn't it recharge? What does it say? Weapon damage reduced in the ability cooldown. Read what's my cost says. It doesn't matter where you hit. Oh, really? Let's see. Dealing damage with this weapon reduces your melee cooldown and grants a chance to fully recharge your melee ability with each kill. Okay, let's see. Restart it. Pretty place. Right, right. Yeah, that's the big if. Well, howdy there, Leroy. Could I borrow your hat there, buddy? Damn. Yeah, I am. I'm watching it. I don't see a jump in it, you know. Like you said, it's a maybe. I'm watching it real close, too. I'll tell you what, I'm going to record this, a little bit of it, and then I'm going to post it, or I'll send it to you. Oh, shoot, I can't. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I'm not. What the heck am I doing? Damn. Dude, I wasn't even paying attention, because I'm running double auto rifles. So help me, Hannah. Lord of mercy. Forgive my ignorance. Spawn them again. Let's see what I get now. I like selling that gun in here. Which one is it you use to make yourself carry more heavy? Is it on boots? That Absolution's a good one. Maybe I should put that on over. No, Stacks on Stacks is good too. Which one do you think would be better? Stacks on Stacks or Absolution? Because Absolution reduces all ability cooldowns each time you pick up an orb of light. Which one is it that you use to carry more heavy? Two's finally starting to subside some. Thank God. Okay, that's heavy ammo finder. Which piece of gear is it that you use to get to be able to carry more heavy ammo? Did they take that off? Those are cool. You can use two different elements. Rapid soda with funnel balls creating that form of power, rapid strand funnel balls. Yeah, I've got the one for heavy ammo finder, but I wanted the one for to carry more ammo. You know, so you'd have more ammo on your machine gun. Kinetic siphon, that's pretty good. I'm sitting here looking, I don't see it, unless I'm overlooking it. I still don't see it. Because, like I said, there used to be one. I thought it was on either the legs or the chest that you could put it on. It would let you carry like 30 more rounds, 35 more rounds, something like that. There was one they used to have on there where it would let you carry more heavy. Not just heavy ammo finder, but you actually carried more heavy ammo. First snow of the year today. Said we could get 1 to 3 inches by tomorrow. Y'all getting any snow up there? I'm sure y'all probably are, ain't you? Well, I'm thinking about it. Hang on just a second. I'm going to check my weather channel. So give me just a second. Castaway. It's actually a fairly decent movie. Oh, yeah. See, Ohio up there. If you live in the southern part of Ohio, y'all getting snow. We're getting some. Wow, there's a big fucking heavy snow up there, right just northeast of Covington and just southwest of Columbus. Right there where the 70 and I get no, it ain't 74. 70 and 75 split. Some heavy pockets out west too in Kentucky. Let me see what I used to live down there in Bowling Green where they make the Corvette. And there's a guy, he had the coolest freaking job at the plant. Well, after every Corvette was built, they had a guy that um, he got, he took every single vet and got to drive it. He'd take it out back, drive it around the course real quick, to make sure everything worked on it and everything was right. And I was like, man, that's the job I want. see what they're saying here. Ouch. Somebody hit me. I called my dad. Dad, somebody hit me. Man, that Lola Wood, dang, that girl's fine. She is F-I-N-E. And she is fat. P-H-A-T. Hang on just a second, brother. I'm coming. Just 1 second. Okay, today snow accumulations inch or less. Snowing until 8 a.m. Clears up and starts snowing again at 1 with 30% chance. Let's see what it shows after that. Oh, wow. And snow all the way up to 7, 6 and 7 o'clock, 70 and 65% chance. Tonight, snow accumulation of 1 inch. So, winter weather advisory until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday. Temperature is 28 degrees, which is a little chilly. There goes a little bit of snow over us. Oh yeah, that's that snow come through earlier. Okay. Variable clouds, snow showers, high of 28 degrees, winds in the west, northwest at 10-15 miles per hour, chance of snow 70%. Snow accumulations less than 1 inch. Snow showers this evening, breaks in the overcast later. Near record low temperatures, low 22, winds in northwest, northwest, 70% chance of snow. Well, that's going back up to 67 Saturday. Start rolling back up. All right. That's what I needed to see. I was wanting to see those, did they call off school or not? I can see that on my phone. Get back in here. Let me see, what did you say anything? You can't hear me through the TV. That's weird. Can you hear me now? Oh, yep. Closed school today. I figured they would. Even though there ain't much snow on the ground, but they don't want to take no chance. I'll tell you why. Used to, it didn't matter if there was 5, 6 inches of snow on the ground. We'd still have to go to school. Well, where we live in a mountainous area, we got, that, like I told you before, the Appalachian Mountains. And you got Black Mountain, then you got Pine Mountain. Well, there was other kids, that lived on Pine Mountain, and the bus went up there to get them. On the way back down, the bus slid off the mountain and went over the mountain. Thank God nobody got killed. There's a few kids got hurt. But after that, you know, anytime it would snow a little bit or start getting slick, they called off school, you know, because they didn't want to take any more chances on any bus accidents. Dang, I didn't know you could spawn these dudes. I'm gonna try this big fathead douchebag. Bull. Come on, fat ass. Trying to see how much life that takes off of him. I didn't see it take nothing. Damn it. Well, I'm sitting here just shooting him. I'm watching that melee meter go up. That is freaking crazy. I forgot all about this gun doing that. I know, I figured it would still do damage to him, though. Wow, it is doing damage. He's a freaking bullet sponge. I can just keep it going, dude, because this thing's got that rewind rounds on it. I love it. And plus, it's got the Firefly. Oh, yeah. That seems to do more damage to him, you know. Wow, dude, I didn't know it, but did you know that shooting with this gun also refills your super? I wasn't aware of that. Let me see. Hold on a second. Boom! Yeah, let me see if it does. Oh, yes, it does, too. I'm sitting here shooting and watching my super go up. I'll record it and show you. There it is going up. And when I stop, you see it stop. Shooting. Yeah, I know it. Have you got that chest piece on it gives you more damage? Dude, this does work on supers. Oh, dude, listen. It's called Curious of the Falling Star. Curious charge increases thunder crash damage. The lightning from the farthest cloud strikes the hardest. I'll take a picture of it. That's it right there. But I want to show you that how that is going up. Dang it, I forgot. I can't send it to you. Shoot. Well, yeah, you can see it on my screen though where I'm streaming. Duh. What am I thinking? But look, there's that chest piece. I'll show it to you again. That's what it looks like. That's with it on. Glorious charge greatly increases your thunder crash damage and grants you damage resistance after impact. Melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. You don't have that chest piece? Dude, it's beast mode. Alright, let's see here. Dang, I need something to put into my gauntlet, so I have to go do something to get it. I gotta do that one thing solo to get it. Okay. Glorious charge greatly increases your thunder crash damage and grants you damage resistance after impact. Melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. It's called Curious of the Falling Star. Now we'll see how much damage I do with using this on it. It says melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. Amplified is like whenever you're running around, you got that real fast run, right? And you're charged up. I had it whenever I was using Void. I'd get it whenever I took off running. Not for the damage. It says melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. You still do the damage with Thunder Crash with extra damage with that chest piece though. That's just talking about your melee. We'll give you extra super energy while you're amplified. So in other words, you take and hit your melee right after Thunder Crash because you're going to be amplified. Alright, I'm getting ready to get my super and see what kind of damage it gives me. Okay, his damage is right. Just about to touch the eye in practice. Right, but you'll be amplified whenever you activate Thunder Crash. See what I'm saying? Then you melee. Or you can wait until the Thunder Crash is completely gone and then melee. You're still going to be supercharged or amplified. All right, let's see how much damage this does now. With, like I said, his power bar is just about touching the eye. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm amplified. How far did it go? Oh, wow. See how much it took off of him? Look at that. I'm telling you, dude, this chess piece is beast mode. Cheat code. Yeah, I know I'm not amplified now. I'm going to get the super again. I want to see it, how much it does just by itself. All right, where's the damage at now? Just past the eye. All right. Almost to the T. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Let me try it prismatic and see if it has any more. No, go up to the super and on your left screen and see where you're amplified. Okay. Which one is it supposed to give you amplified? Let's see, Thunderclap. After I use my super, okay, you've lost me. I know you said to go up there and look. Now go up to the super and look on your left screen and see where you're amplified. No, after you use your super. Okay, like I said, you still lost me. Here, I'll show you. Stay right here, okay? Where'd you go? Can't kill me, I'm invincible. Okay, you back now. Get me a pack of nabs here. Well done, monkey pup. See you, fat ass. You heard me. Dang. You got the Trinity Gold, don't you? No, it's a Le Monarch. Okay. I'm looking at it. Well, how do you do that? Right, how do you pick up, or how do you, so the aspect is what causes you to get amplified? Right. I'm looking for something that'll say it'll give me, it'll get me amplified. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking right now to find out. How do you get it on your hunter? What do you do to get amplified? My buddy JD was on. He could tell you he's a mastermind at this game. And I do mean mastermind. Prismatic or Arc Aspect Ascension. I'm looking right now to see if any of these do it. Oh, defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplified. Right there on Knockout Art Aspect. Okay. So let me try that. I'll probably put that horn back on, but I'll try it with this. Alright, let's see what happens now. Boom, boom. Yeah. Pardon my ignorance. Right now, let's see what we get. Why ain't it running? There we go. All right. Now. What was it was supposed to do when they provided? I already forgot. Let's see, what was it? Melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. Oh, okay. I didn't pay no attention to see if it did, so let me do it again. Now we'll find out. Oh, you boys are in the grapple. Alright. Yeah, it does. Sure does. Even just punching them with the melee, it does it. You can see on there on the screen. Okay. See, if I take off running, it's like it gives me that amplified back. Alright, we stop. Then we see if it comes back. Nope. Okay, now I'm gonna try something. Ah, dang it. Holy crap, look how much that one does. That done quite a bit. Candy, num 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 num. It definitely works. Right now, see. So it took my super up to that first little line. in the super bar. We'll see how long this speed booster will last. I think it lasts as long as I'm running. They're back amplified too. Wow, dude. Yeah, that works really great on getting your super back for real. You still with me or did you fall asleep on me? I think you fell asleep. Oh, no, there he is. Hang on, just someone grab me something to drink real fast. Ouch, ouch. Oh, gosh, ouch. Jeez, man, all I wanted to do was just see if you'd come and work with me on this. Can we try to figure out this thing? You go grab me a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, gosh. Need to check to see if where my tea's at today. Hope that cover you up, baby. That cover that sweet girl up. There you go, honey. My tooth's not hurting near as bad now. I just can't. It's still real sore. I can't eat with it. Got to chew on one side. Be there in just a second. Get my drink. If they're in Ohio, you don't know any good like land attorneys that do you know, work on people that have been wronged, you know, with their land or something. That can practice in Kentucky. 'Cause I need one, man. I'm gonna lose my. I can send you pictures and show you what I'm talking about. Well, shoot, no, I can't neither. I'd have to send them to the chat. Keep forgetting I can't send that stuff to you. Trying to figure out how I could send it to you because I don't even think I could send it into the YouTube chat. Be right there, guys. Give me just a second. I have to wipe this mess up I made. How's it coming? Wish there was a way I could uh like get your cell phone number and I'd send the pictures to you like that. What I'm talking about. There ain't no way you can do it on here because I bad see it. See, I felt like it should give you more super engine than that. Sorry, say again. I was going back and forth on your stream to see about the Amplified. This is how I do with my hunter. What you want? What in the world are you doing, LOL? Just tell me, brother. What I was saying, I said, would you happen to know a good lawyer that works with property, like property damage for people, um, that can practice in Kentucky because I'm going to lose my house? See, back in the 70s, the state built a new highway up through here. Well, they moved the river from over there on that side of the valley and moved it over here and cut it right through my property. Well, when they done that, the people upstream of me, they put big boulders on their bank and everything so it wouldn't wash out because it was a curve right there. Well, they pointed it straight into my property. Okay, crap. Well, they pointed it straight into my property, and ever since then, over the last 35, 40 years, it's just been eating and eroding and eroding and eroding. I've probably lost 5, 6 acres of land, lost all of my trees that were in front of my house. And I used to have about 60, 70 feet between me and the river. And then even then, as high up as I am, it was another 30, 40 feet or more down to the river. Well, now, like I said, I've lost all that property and all my trees. Now I got about 15 feet between me and the river. And much more gets washed out. The weight of my house itself is going to start pushing the dirt out from under it. And I've tried to get them to come and fix it. Oh, it's not our fault. How in the, excuse my language, how in the fuck is it not your fault whenever you took the river and moved it from over there to over here and put it right through my property, but it's not your fault? Explain that to me like I'm a child so I understand. Anybody with a brain stem, and if I could get in front of a judge that's not crooked or nothing, when he'd see this, he'd say, you are liable 1,000%. You need to go fix that man's property, and you're going to pay him damages for pain and suffering. Because I'm not joking. I'm being dead serious. When it starts raining a lot, oh, I do. I got all kinds of evidence. When it starts raining, the river starts getting up. My stomach gets upset. I get diarrhea. I mean, I feel like crap because I'm that worried. I'm afraid to go to sleep whenever it's raining. Because like I said, I'm afraid that, it can happen to me while I'm in my sleep, and then here my house goes falling into the river and I'm dead. I've got pictures of it from back in 1993 or 4. Back whenever Google first started putting them satellites up in the sky, up in the atmosphere. And got pictures of then where the river was at, and then got pictures of, I think it was in 2021, of where the river is now, and it is dramatic how much property, because we got it lined out where the river was in the 90s, and then now, and you overlay that line where the river used to be, and it's insane how much property's gone. I mean, like I said, I used to be secluded over here. Nobody could see over here or nothing. Now my house is fully exposed. Don't have one tree. And that last flood we got, it got plumb up in my yard. In my 50 years of living here, not one time has the water ever got up in this yard until then. That's because all that property's been washed away. And it pisses me off. I said I ought to go up there, back when my car was working, I said park it right in the middle of that freaking bridge, because that's the biggest part of it. Park it in the middle of that bridge. And when people try to go by, not let them by and say, well, go up what we call the old road. The old road is the road it used to be everybody had to travel on until they built this new highway. But even my dad and my uncle told them back then, he said, would you please point and take some of that curve out and point it more towards the other side so it doesn't go straight into my bank because it's going to wash me out. And he said, oh, it's going to wash out eventually. And my uncle said, it's been here 3,000 years and hasn't went anywhere. Why would it do it if you're not pointing this river the way it is? I mean, if I could take a picture right now, dude, I'm serious. It points straight into my bank, then hits and starts swirling real bad. And my property, this bank is made, it's real silty. It don't have no rock in it. The only good thing I got going for me when the EPA come up here and looked at it, he said it weeps water fast. He said that's the only thing you got going for you. He said other than that, you're screwed. And back then, that was, 3-4 years ago when they come up here, them, emergency management and everything, they said it'd be at the least $100,000 to build a retaining wall to fix this. I don't have that kind of money, dude. I don't even have money to go buy food. I don't even have no food in my house buy except these nabs and some lunch meat. Oh my God, dude, every time I think about it, it just freaking pisses me off even more. No, I got city water, but I'm out of city limits. Mm-mm. And the guy that's the magistrate here, he told me, yeah, man, I get voted in. Don't you worry, I'll help you and I'll get something done about that riverbank. I ain't done a freaking thing. Last time the water got up, it washed that last big tree I had out here in front of my house. Yeah, I still believe in our country, man, but yeah, I don't believe in the politicians, no. But when that last big tree fell, it broke the high tension lines, broke my service pole with my transformer on it. I got pictures of all that. And it went down there to the bridge. The bridge used to get over here back and forth and got stuck under it. And it peeled the pavement up, going up, driving up to the bridge. Told him about it. I was like, dude, can you please have them come down here and fix this? Yeah. Well, the magistrates, though, they can help. That's what I'm saying. They can actually help get stuff done. Trust me, he's made all kinds of money since he's been a magistrate for himself. But anyway, excuse me. Yeah, well, like I said, it peeled the pavement. I said, Paul, can you come down here and get them to repave this right here? Because it's real rough on our vehicles. Oh, yeah, I'll get somebody down there. Don't worry. That's been 3 years, dude, and it's still not fixed. He's a piece of shit. He wouldn't even let them come over here and pick our garbage up after the flood. Oh, the bridge is too weak. It'll go out. I said, that bridge ain't going nowhere. The way they built it back in 94, I believe. They took steel beams, big I-beams, and drove them, I think, around 10 to 12 feet into the bank on each side. Then they poured concrete retaining walls in front where it's, where the edge of the road was, where it met up with the water, and built a retaining wall around that to keep any water from getting there and washing it out on both sides. Well, our country is a great nation. Yeah, we got some bad politicians, but our nation is us. You know, and what our founders stood for and everything. But I called him and I said, dude, I need you to let him come over and pick up the garbage. Well, I can't, the bridge is going. I said, that bridge is fine, ain't a thing wrong with it. The electric company come over here and put a new pole up and everything. They had to have that big truck. He was like, I know, but like I said, I still believe in our country, man. Like I said, I don't believe in the politicians. That's what I'm talking about. But he kept saying, you know, oh yeah, I can't do nothing. And he was like, what are you getting all up in my shit for? And I said, because you're not doing anything. I said, you're just slacking off like there ain't nothing wrong. And here we got garbage piled up and can't get it out of here. I said, if it ain't picked up by the end of today, oh, I know. I said, if it's not picked up by the end of today, I said, I'm calling the news. Within 10 minutes, they had a pickup over here getting the garbage. Hang on, I'll tell you something else. I called the news and said, y'all want a story? I said, come over and I'll give you one about my house that I'm going to lose because of the state's negligence. Never come over here because they don't want to make the state look bad. You can go right up here and stand on this bridge. Look on the other side of the river upstream from me. And you can see the big boulders that they put on most people's riverbank to keep it from washing out. Dang it. Hang on, I'm going to join back on you. I forgot to move my controller. I'm eating these nabs, man. I'm hungry and I really can't eat nothing else. Give me just a second. But it's pitiful, man. Oh. When I talked to the liaison for the Department of Highways, DOT, I said, ma'am, this needs to be fixed. I said, I'm going to lose my house. She said, state funds can't be used on private property. I said, oh, but state funds can be used to destroy private property. And she hung up on me. And see, my papaw told him to make the road to come over here right past my house and straight out from me, and it goes to the highway. But he asked them to make the road to come over here like that. And they said they would, but they didn't. He didn't get it in writing either. Because if he would have done that, then they would have been here to fix it because the road would have got washed out. So they would have come in and, build a retaining wall. But, I mean, I wish to God I could find a lawyer, dude. I'd sue them for everything I could. And like I said, I want my property put back to the way it was. It's probably 30 feet of property that I've lost that went out into the river where my property used to be. Like I said, this was all solid property here until they come over here and cut through it. So I'd want it back to where it was, then put up the retaining wall, backfill it with sand, gravel, and then put big rock on top of it. And it would then you could put dirt on top of that and put grass on it. So when the water got up, it'd just roll right across it. It wouldn't do nothing. You know, that's what I want. But don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. I'd be happy if they fixed it where it is right now. If they just put a retaining wall up right now so I don't lose no more, I'd be happy with that. And see, Kentucky's a Commonwealth state where they make their own laws too. Oh yeah. See, back whenever Matt Bevin was governor, he was a Republican. I got to meet him because he came here over this, as having some kind of summit thing. Right. And I showed him the pictures. I even showed my senator, which is, you've probably heard of him. Oh my gosh, I can think of his name. Hal Rogers. So I showed him, I said, this is what's happened to my property. Hal Rogers was like, let me see that. And he pulled my phone out of my hand. He's like, well, that's wrong. And I said, yeah, tell me about it. So I talked to Matt Bevin and I said, you know, can you help me out? He said, he told me who to talk to, the guy that was there. It's the guy, you know, that takes all his messages and all that stuff. And I did. Gave me his email address and we talked back and forth in emails. And Matt said, yeah, I'll have them come up there and see what they can do. And I said, okay, thank God. No joke. They brought 2 excavators up here and played in the dirt. That's all they did. Went down there to the river, took him buckets, poured the dirt back a little bit to try to make it flow straight. And I told him, I said, what you're doing will not alleviate nothing. Not a thing. And they left it at that. But I even got that. I've got those records. And my old lawyer, God rest his soul, told me, he said, whenever they said they'd fixed that and they done that, he said, they're claiming fault. He said, so you need to keep it. I just got to find me a lawyer, man, that will take the case, especially pro bono, because I ain't got the money to, you know, pay no lawyer. You know, it's probably going to be $30,000, $40,000 for somebody to take the case and fix it. But I'm telling you, dude, I get in front of a judge, like I say, anybody with a brain stem can see what they done and say absolutely it's their fault 150 billion%. So if anybody out there knows a lawyer that does property damage cases, please, I beg you, please. I mean, I even tried a freaking GoFundMe page, man, and I couldn't get nothing going out of that. But one of my friends told me, he said, dude, I seen your GoFundMe page had a bunch of money on it. And I was like, what? I go back and try to find it, and it's not there. I mean, it's like everything fights against me, dude. I swear I feel so down sometimes. I feel so defeated. I don't mean to get emotional, man, but I can't lose my house. I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm just fucked. You care to make me leader again, please? Thank you, brother. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I agree. There's a lot of corruption. Okay, now gotta go back to the way I was to get my power level back up. All right. What was that one thing seasonal I needed to do? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Successfully complete portal activities. Achieve performance grade B or better in portal activities. Earn points by completing bonus focus activities and portal activities. Collecting bonus focus rewards grants additional points. I already got the hot code. Earn points by completing bonus focus activities and portals. Collecting bonus focus. Okay, let's see what it is here. Okay. Yeah, if I had the money, I'd order the the Year of Prophecy. I'll get it out in a minute. Ultimate Edition, where it's got that. It gives you the next 2 years with it. Like I said, I just ain't got the money right now. We'll go do this so I can get ranked up if you want to. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Star Wars. Don't like Star Trek, but I love Star Wars. You care to do these with me? If you don't want to do it, you just tell me. So I know you don't want to do that Halloween stuff. Is this okay? Oh, you're fine just where you're at with that hunter, brother. That hunter will be just fine because you got it on that bow. And I've always said that's one of the best things to have whenever you're, with somebody with a hunter because they can, snag everything. And then, I can come in with my super and bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. And then we got the, all the blah, 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 orbs. I get the orbs from your super, and then I use my super, and you get my orbs. So give me just a moment, y'all. Take us back from the conductor's forces. Fight across combat zones in the now Siva-free Plaguelands. From a ruined tanker to an ancient missile silo. Battle to secure powerful Golden Age salvage before your foes do. You like Transformers? You like them movies? It's okay, baby. Calm down. It's okay. Bless its heart. I hate it when she does that. It scares me to death. I'm waiting to see what you say about Transformers. Oh man, I love Transformers. You know who Optimus Prime is, don't you? Oh. Did you say you do like Optimus Prime, or do you know who he is? It'd be hard for me to believe that you don't know who Optimus Prime is, though. Hang on, Daddy, get you out of there, baby. You do like him? Okay. Hang on just a second. Okay, so you like Optimus Prime? Here you go. I'm Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots from the planet Cybertron. We came here to Earth. Our planet was destroyed. Bumblebee Autobots, roll out! I've had people tell me I should do voiceover work. I said, it ain't that good. I said, I just like doing voices. Just me. Just me, act stupid. Act stupid. It's just me, act stupid. Hey, what time does your wife get up? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like, you remember the old banshee at the tower? Hello, Guardian. What can I do for you today? That's one nice gun. This new banshee, though, I don't know about him. He sounds alright, but I like that one better. Oh, dang, I got a 311 sidearm somehow. I don't know what I've done. Guardian. I hated that the guy that done, what's his name? Leader of the Titans. I hate that he died. Had to get that one guy to do him now. I hope your wife gets up pretty soon and you can turn your,
Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers.
They
popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in.
You can turn your headset on.
Dead, like we think. It'll be a trove of Golden Age relics. Let's get to them first.
Woo! Already. Damn you! Thanks, sir. There's a thing right here if you want it. Yeah, boy. I can use my thing on you. Kiss my ass. I see a chest up here somewhere. Oh, I see where to go get it. Did I hear your mic? Come on. And that other person that came in here. Ooh, a bunch of heavy. Oh, dang, I didn't see him.
Golden Age tech collected.
Where the hell is that sniper at? Oh, I see you. Dude, this thing's working out good for me. Thank you so much for showing me this. Oh, it's one of them's head. Oh, what a shot.
Other sectors to clear. Cache secured. Good work.
Everybody go surfing. Serving you a Where's my shit? Can't park here. No parking area. Well, that's solid. We got you, buddy. We got you back. Here I've got to do something. I've got to change my super. I can't change it right there. Nope. Dang it. I don't know how in the world that didn't blow that gun up on that as much as I shoot it. Where did I put this? Over here? Dang it! Playing like a freaking noob, like I don't even know how to play this game, man. Jeez Louise.
Looks like junk to me, but are at least a friend of junk.
There's a chest over here, brother, or something. There you can swap both.
Sectors to clear. Golden Age tech collected.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that one. Because it grants devour, subject your own by ya. Requisition to next area complete. Much could look at it like, what the hell are you talking about? Where we going? Oh. Hey, I did what you taught me. Ammo refill up here. Up here. Right up there, bud. Okay, we got Rising Hill. Okay, I'm trying to remember what you got to do. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Wow, it went right past him. Wow.
Before leaving.
Hey, all kinds of different things up here if you want to try. Plasma accelerator, paracausal recycler, and another paracausal recycler. Ooh. Arc and solar unit corresponding bolts into frost armor. While you have frost armor, you admit slow impulse when combat are nearby. Pulses become more frequent with higher stacks of frost armor. I want to go with this one. Have you heard anything about them? They're supposed to bring the Siva back? Like that raid?
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
I always liked that Siva one. Siva. That, one where, I know you remember the Siva machine. $373. That's what kind of real I had my S10 when I had it. Oh, no more damage. Got it. fat boy down.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back, not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind doesn't. Is that a thing? Past life muscle memory? I'll have to ask Crow.
I died too much. Oh, I need to go to the tree. I gotta rank up. So let's run to the tree real quick. If you don't mind, my good man. I'm glad you're playing with me, man. I'm having fun with you. Even though I can't talk to you. Alright. Oh, 310. Okay. That's going to go on the Graviton. Got 2 unlocks for my thing, too. Definitely want that. We talked about this earlier. I love the Thunder Crash, especially with that chest piece because of the damage it does, but I like Solar too. I like all of them though. I mean, I even like the Strand. It's really hard to pick one, don't you think? I actually might try to. Right. It's like I actually might try to run the
Titan, are you looking for the
Curious Star on this one. Let's see. 07 to I won't take it down that much.
Let me know next time you want to watch some Crucible feeds. I have my favorites.
I guess it's official.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Help me through this.
The fleet took losses. They're refusing to say.
Okay, I've got my regular stuff back on. Let's see, 08. How's that work?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Underway. Check. Goodbye.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna hate to see the event leave tomorrow because everything, it just looks so plain here when it's gone. Oh. Okay, just 1 second.
Just here to chat.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old?
Put them up until I can go over them real good and see what's what.
What if we tried diplomacy? What if we let them have the travel? A warlock just passed out right where you're standing.
Slain any
Shouting something.
gods
Bam.
lately? Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Some beautiful views up here. We should remember to camp. Okay,
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all. The Traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
That's enough.
The Traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
Okay, now,
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now.
Yes. Done, done, done. Thank you, thank you. Name, Guardian.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not. Still not. I could use some coffee.
Name, Guardian. Guardian?
Give a little joy.
Ready and waiting.
Get a little joy.
The newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a plot. Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
Good to have you back.
I changed his voice by it. Well, this part I don't think they ever changed, though. Now let's think about it. Oh, so you can get all this stuff here. Hmm.
Very good.
What do you got to do to get this gear from Zavala? You have to have other armor to turn into him or something?
Central processing.
Because it's everything that I need. All of it's 312. And all of it's maxed out.
We face a strange road ahead, Guardian.
How does that work?
It's good to know I can count on you.
See,
The city is depending on its Guardian, now more than ever.
No disturbances to report.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
okay, just 1 second. I got a couple of things I got to grab real quick.
To check for any compromise in programming.
Slasher shell like that.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Fungal mask.
Each new day
Oh, okay. So you have to do those rewards, and when you get them complete, he's got the armor for you to pick up. Get them tokens or whatever. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, brother.
The city is depending on its Guardian, now more than ever.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I sure thought I had a
It's good to see you alive,
exotic still.
Guardian.
Let's see.
I was wondering.
Live to see the darkness.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
That's enough. It's not so bad.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Have you spoken to Commander Zavala recently?
Stay watched.
Guardians are always
I could
welcome on
use
the
some
doorstep.
coffee.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say. It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
Give the world what you want to receive.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say. Speak to me not of the
One
darkness.
guardian is a
I
force.
want no part.
3 guardians. An army.
Give me just a minute.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say. The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
What was it?
The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves. Guardians are always welcome on your doorstep.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Guardians are always welcome on your doorstep. I think I have something you will like. Let's find out. The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves.
Just a sec, guys. I'm coming.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear? The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain. The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Speak to me not of the darkness, I want no part.
I never thought I'd live to see darkness return.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering. The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves. It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering. It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
How come I got something in my eye I'm trying to get it out real quick? I don't know what it is. It's been in there for a couple of days. I wear contacts. That makes it even worse. I got to take a look real quick. And I'll look at what you was talking about. Cover it again, baby. There you go, sweetheart. I was thinking my tooth where it's eased up some. I believe it was where I had a little bit of sinus pressure in my head where my sinuses stopped up, and now it's cleared up too. I believe that was one of the reasons why I was hurting too.
They are well encrypted even to themselves.
I know sinuses can affect it sometimes.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Live the world that you want to listen.
Do you have something for me, Guardian? I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I still can't believe this is home.
I think I
I
have
believe I
something
finally
you'd
got it out
like
of my eye. Or
to find
got
out.
it moved or something. I wear contacts, man. I'm telling you, it drives me crazy when you get something in your eyes with contacts. It's like you're stabbing a freaking needle in them.
Some of these files are
Look
older
through the
than the
weekly
city itself.
rewards, send rewards,
Might be worth
store rewards. Okay. Oh, so those rewards are only available while the thing's going on? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it this one?
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I need a rest.
Okay, so one more to get that. Is that what you was talking about, Alex? Or should I say, I still need to call you, what you go by in here? Eagle Shelby.
Checking.
I like how that looks. Are you still here, Shelby? Make sure I wasn't on mute. Let's see. Which one do I want to move? Well, I used to move them. I don't know why you can't move them anymore. But you delete it, you still get it back. Oh, yeah, I like cats too. I'm just severely allergic to them, man.
Good luck.
When I was a kid, I wasn't, that allergic to them. Really, had socks and some other cats. But dude, the older I got, the worse it got. This girl I was dating when I lived out in Bowling Green, she had a cat, and I just petted on it that day and didn't think nothing of it. Accidentally rubbed my eyes, and I'm not joking, I'm dead freaking serious. I had to go to the hospital. It was so bad. Well, they told me, they said, you've had a severe allergic reaction. I was like, yeah, no duh. And my eyes, and I'm not exaggerating, not joking or anything, I'm being dead freaking serious. The color parts of my eyes, was fine. But all of the white of my eyes, on both of them, I'm not joking, looked like I straight up poured blood into my eyes. They was that red. I had to wear sunglasses at night, dude, because I was scaring people. I'm not kidding. People thought I was possessed or something. Wow. Is that any detergent? You can't find none that you're not allergic to? Like that one.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
So we'll look at a couple of these. I ain't gonna go through all of them. That's pretty nice. Right. Like I love surf. That's my favorite. But I can't use it because I got a septic tank, I'm not hooked up on city septic. And my septic tank, one time, this is when my dad was still alive, my mom, you flushed the toilet didn't want to go down, took a shower, it drained real slow, and it started backing up into the house. We was like, you know what, it's brand new, it shouldn't be stopping up and, be full that quick, which our cousin put in the field lines and done a shitty job, didn't know what in the world he was doing. He's like the guy that had to redo it for us told me, he said, you put the pipe the way the water's flowing. Okay, the water's flowing, let's see, south here. So it's flowing by my house. He puts the pipe up in the yard upstream, which that wasn't what was causing it, but it still had something to it. But anyway, we uncovered the lid and took the lid off, and where we had been using laundry detergent that was powder, yeah, he has it reserved. What are you talking about? But anyway, pulled the lid off, looked. Like I said, where it was powder detergent, all that powder, wasn't dissolving into just a liquid. And it formed a solid sheet in that septic tank. Oh, he has it reversed. I misread it. Okay, I got you. I swear sometimes I believe I'm dyslexic. But anyway, it was a solid sheet, probably 2 inches thick. So when we flushed, it was going on top of that, wasn't going down into the tank, and then settling down to the bottom. Because we'd use Rid-X and everything. We'd have to bust it up with this big pry bar that we had. So we had to go to liquid, so I couldn't use surf anymore, and I can't never find liquid surf. So now I use Gain. Gain or Tide, and I love the smell of Gain, but like you was talking about, you didn't have an allergy to it when you was little, now you do. Just like me with the cats, plus I got ADD. When I was in school, man, I got bad grades and stuff. Always got in trouble, got whoopings and spankings and everything because of bad grades. They took me to the doctor and oh, that's cool. And done a run test on me. They said he is full-blown ADD. So it was kind of funny because my dad started crying and said, I've been giving him whippings and grounding him. It wasn't even his fault. But I tried to get my doctor to write my... Yeah, I agree. I was too. I tried to get my doctor to write my Adderall. And he was like, no, you don't need it. I said, yes, I do. I said, my ADD has gotten worse. No, you grow out of it. I was like, no, you don't. Let's see. Like I just looked it up right here. It says, no, you don't necessarily grow out of ADHD, but symptoms often change with age and can become more manageable, while outward hyperactivity may decrease. Symptoms like inattention, impulsivity, and restlessness can continue into adulthood. Many children with ADHD continue to have symptoms as adults, although they may be less severe or they develop coping strategies to manage. Oh, yeah, go ahead. And I was like, you don't grow out of it. I said, even, because I seen one study that said that like 86% of people don't grow out of it.
Of course.
And man, it does help me too. Because see, if you don't have ADD and you take the medicine, it'll make you tired and groggy and everything. Alright? If you have ADD or ADHD and you take it, like me, because I don't have no energy and groggy and stuff, and sometimes I drift off, it, gives you energy and makes you pay attention. And it does every time when I take it, and I wish I could get him to write it to me, but I'm going to find a doctor that will. I need it bad. All it is like legalizing meth.
Hello again.
Let's see now. Already owned.
Be our future, but I was wrong. They were just a step on the path. And now, we walk on.
Yeah, I've already got those. What's that? Stuff 50, 53, 52, 56. Nothing real good. I ain't even got no sense cord. There was something I was going to look at. See, that's just like with that. Oh, you good, brother? You good, man. Thank you for trying to help me. Like trying to think of what I was going to do just now. And I can't. Drives me freaking nuts, man. Drives me nuts. Okay, let's do fire team again. Now we'll do reclaim conductor's key. Is that cool? Yeah, I said this is. Three completion rewards. So if you run that 3 times, you get a better reward, I guess. But I'm going to do this reclaim keepers if that's all right with you. Combat the conductor's forces across the contested battlefields of old Russia. Fight across multiple areas of operation. Form a Golden Age military complex to an abandoned fallen stronghold. Work to secure priceless Golden Age artifacts.
When the darkness sought destruction of
before
all things,
your enemies.
the Black Armory persevered.
I'm just trying to get myself ranked up, and I know I got to do that one again. The solo, I got to do one more of them to have that one thing done. But while you're on, I want to do partner stuff. We can do it together. Did your wife ever wake up, man? I'd like for you to get on the chat. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Here comes a woman that might get laid. How long you been married? See something. I said, how long have you been married? Oh, okay. See, I'm still pretty much newlyweds. Well, congratulations anyway. I can tell you from experience, oh dang, I gotta get up there. My tea's there and everything. Heck yeah. Like don't go, you know, like to the clubs without each other.
That Maya's using her new Red Legion troops
you know,
to scour
I know
for
you work and everything. You said you did.
We ceded control of these sectors.
You know, and I always put your woman
securing them in one mission is impossible.
before yourself, man, and everything will be fine.
As much tech as you can, then
my ex-wife, man, she just wanted to screw around is all she wanted to do. That's what she did. She'd been married 4 times when I met her, and I should have known. Right? I don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit, brother. And watch about the internet. That was my downfall. That's what caused everything to happen. In my marriage. That's good, man. I'm glad she's a good woman. Yeah, dude, I built a computer and got us the internet and everything so we get on the internet. So help me goodness if it didn't backfire on me. I walked in one day and called her. She hurried up and clicked off the screen she was on. You know, and I built computers so I know how to go back and see what she's looking at. And that's what I did, and she was talking to some dude. This dude was talking mad shit, man, like, I'll fuck you like this. Excuse my language, y'all. I'll eat you out and all this. And I was like, because I was acting like her. I said, listen here, dude. Yeah, we got a third. I said, this is her husband. I said, I catch you talking to my wife again. I said, I'll come to your own house. And I said, and I'll deal with you myself. He said, oh, if you this, if you that, you don't know where I live, blah, blah, blah. I pinged his router, typed his address back to him, dude. He didn't know what to say. I was like, I'm not joking, bro. And I told her, I said, I catch you talking to somebody like that again. I said, I will take that computer out in the street and bust it to all the pieces. Oh, I know. It was her friends at work telling her to do it. Oh, it helps spice up your marriage and all this. And I was like, no, well, and I said, they said that because they want to whore around. I said, that's all it brings down to. Coming in behind us here. But when she did leave, I tried to make it work. I really, really did. I begged her to stay, and she wouldn't, so she found out the hard way. The reason she got what to do because he had a trucking company. And he found out real quick, you know, what she's about, but I contacted him and told him, I said, dude, I said, you said to her in one of your messages that your wife cheated on you, and I said, yet you're going to go do it to another man. I was like, that's really screwed up, bro.
Looks like junk to me, but our elixir friends love junk.
That's the one I wanted, not in the valley. Keep forgetting to change that back on these picking up candy. There's a chest up here with ammo in it if y'all need any. I'm gonna get these guys that are spawning back here behind us. I swear I love this Graviton. It's one of my favorite guns ever. Another ammo box down here for heavy. It's down that other corner there, hallway. Oh yeah, I've got the Outbreak Perfected. I love that gun too. That's an awesome gun. Got the little Siva Knights or whatever you want to call them that it shoots. Holy moly cannoli. Used to, this Graviton would shoot through their shields, and they found it out and fixed it so it wouldn't. People kept posting about it, and I was like, quit posting about it, and they won't fix it. Chest up here. Golden Age tech
We
again.
have other sectors to clear. Better in your hands than the conductors.
You guys say anything like that one did? I love how the Graviton sounds. Okay, whatever that means. Yeah, I knew you was trying to get my attention. I hate them wyverns. Lord of mercy, I hate them with a passion. Damn! He's just lobbing them rounds at me. Take her head. Trying to keep the little dudes off of him too.
Were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
You slapping at me, bitch. Hey, how do you do the finisher moves? I forgot. Obviously, you can't tell me right now you're in battle, so don't worry about it. I completely understand, but I'm coming. I gotta look through them other ones. What the heck is it up there shooting at me? Oh, that tank. Hey, you see it. Right in. I've got mine switched around a little bit, so I might have to.
Cash secured. Good work.
Trying to remember how I've got mine done. Maybe I'll just keep the Psychotic Recharge. Anything safe, huh? Be there in just a second. Trying to make sure I get all these because I'm sure it'll do something. But y'all thinking, man, sorry ass ain't coming in here. He ain't coming in here to help us. But I am. Some more heavy lead over here for y'all.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Some more ammo. And an ammo chest right here. If you need it.
to Exville on your command.
Dang, that was quick. That whooped their ass. I only killed one thing. I'm trying to get all this stuff. Hey, here's another thing. Transmat converter. Whenever you generate ammo, sauce, pick up sources of other objects. Straddling submission, munition, modulator that spawns straddling with rapid.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Hold on just a second.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
Ugh, the Nine, time travel, the Drifter. It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see through my scope. And leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
I'll tell you in just a second. I'm still on the phone. Okay, sorry about that. I'll look at what you said because I got to jump off of here. My buddy's coming to get me. I got to go run a few errands because I don't have a car and he's going to take me. And I'll be back on here after a while. So just be watching for me, brother. And we'll get back on, play some more if you want to. But that's going to do it for the stream, for this one, you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. God bless you. Remember, stay safe, stay healthy. And if you like my video streams, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And please keep sharing my videos. Hey, brother, you take care and be safe too, man. I'll talk to you in a while. Everybody, y'all have a good one. God bless. Peace. I'm out.